Hello, friends. Meg, it's always good to see you. Thank you for coming. Austin, always good to see you too. Welcome home from work. Hope you're doing all right. How is the call center these days? You learning a lot? Hope they're not treating you too badly there. Had a little bit of a delay getting started because I was responding to an email to schedule another interview. This company, actually, I've interviewed with this company before, and I thought the interview went really well. Hey Rogu, welcome. Thank you for the alert. Actually, is my bot? No, my bot's not up. Thank you for catching that, actually. Let me turn that on. That's not it. Where is my bot? Here it is. That's the bot. Anyways, so I've interviewed with this company before, and I thought the interview went super well. I spoke directly with the managers, multiple managers. They all really seemed to like me. They liked my experience. I answered all their questions. They were, genuinely surprised at how much work I've done in such short time at my current company. And after the interview, right? It had been like 5 weeks with no radio silence for 5 weeks. I had sent them an email, the day after the interview, thanking them. I had a follow-up question, and then 2 weeks later, I had sent another email to the HR rep who scheduled that interview, asking, how things were going, if there's any update, if there's anything that's needed on my end. Well, 3 more weeks passed, and then, with no contact whatsoever, I get an email saying, sorry, we filled the slot with someone else. And I was like, damn, that kind of sucks, because I thought I did well, and I was a little disappointed that it took them so long for them to get back to me. And they didn't. It wasn't even like they personally sent me an email. It was just the automated, thank you for applying, blah blah blah. You're a great candidate, but we found some of the better, whatever, more fitting for the role. Ika, welcome. Diva, it's good to see you. How are y'all doing? But I was like, oh, whatever. So I went back to applying for jobs. I applied to a couple more, and today I get an email reaching out for an interview at the same company, but this time it's for a role 1 level above what I originally interviewed for. Doing good, having lunch before your shift? Gotcha. Hope it's a good lunch. What you eating? I hope they don't send you home early again today, because I assume you're hourly, and that means you don't get paid for it, and you traveled all the way there. It sucks. I remember having to work a job like that, where if there just wasn't enough to do, they just send you home, and even though you took the time to get there, and you're expecting a full day's pay, they're just like, go home, and then you don't get paid. It's annoying. I hope you don't have to go through that. But yeah, so now I have a quick interview with the same company for a position that is 1 step higher than my last interview at the same company, which seems a little bit roundabout because I'm pretty sure the person interviewing me is the same person who interviewed me is going to be the same person who interviewed me last time. So it's gonna be a little bit awkward, but we'll see. We'll see if we get to that point, because Friday's not I'm not gonna be speaking with any of the managers at the company this week. It'll just be one of the recruiters first. You close today, so you won't be leaving early? Gotcha. Well, don't work too hard, Hika. Alright, let's get started with the game. It's been a while. I haven't played 13... no, I played 13 Sentinels, I think, last week. which was the week I came back from vacation. But I wanted to do more because we're so close to the end. I want to see the end, and once we're done with these games, I can move on to the next one. I like thanks to or I don't know. I usually have a pretty good habit of finishing my games when I start them. Streaming has either helped prove that or helped me or helped convince me to finish every game that I start playing, at least for the most part. But like I'm just like so excited to see what the end of this game is, because it's not very predictable. There's just so many curveballs over and over and over again. Just like last time, I'm at 85% done with like the light novel portion of the game. It also means that I'm at the point where I can't continue until I finish more robot battles. So most of this stream is probably gonna be more robot battles until we get to get past that wall. But I actually enjoy the robot battles, so it's not too bad. Downside is I'm playing on intense difficulty, which makes it a little bit harder. I had such a good streak of doing all S's, and then I screw up, and I start getting B's and A's. So we're at the boss. I remember now, we left off at the boss of this area. It's probably going to be insanely difficult. I don't know if I'm going to survive this, but we'll see. This might be the first time where I actually lose. Everything so far I've cleared first try. This one I ended up getting a B rank, but I still cleared it. This one I got an A rank, I still cleared it. I will, if I want to you get S rank bonuses for getting S ranks. So for the completionist in me, will force me to redo these battles at some point, but maybe not on stream. Oh no, more cool giant robot battles. I actually wish there were some more cut-ins. Because when you're in the actual fights themselves, it doesn't appear like you're actually fighting using robots. So it would be nice, like, because there's no sprites or anything, right? But I think like if there were sprites, it'd be pretty cool. If there are more cut-ins, if you actually attacking, launching missiles, punching, whatever, that'd be pretty cool too. But I think like the actual explosions and the sound effects and like the visual effects are super satisfying. So it's not all that bad. It still feels meaningful whenever you do something, right? It's not just like a chess match where you use an ability and then the enemy disappears off the screen. Let's see. Wish you luck anyways. Good luck with the interview again. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. I've been feeling a little bit guilty because I feel like a majority of my streams is just me either feeling too tired from work to really talk too much, or that I'm just complaining about work. And it's like, this is my first job at, and here I go again talking about work anyways, this is my first job in this industry, and I think it's good. I appreciate the work that I'm doing because it's helping people, it's helping patients. And I know that if I do good work, that means patients get the treatment that they need much sooner, and they need it. They desperately need it. That's why we're making this treatment in the first place. But just like the environment that I'm currently in is just not ideal for me in a lot of ways. It was good in the beginning, but then there's been a huge change in the company for the worse, and it's just becoming more and more stressful the longer I stay, which is why I am, while fortunate to still have a job, I still want something better for myself, and I'm hoping that I get to that point. You don't mind this job is your first actual job? Nice. I had a part-time job when I was still in high school. So I did, have a little bit of job experience, and then I don't think I got like a second job until I was in college. I did like a couple hours work each week while I was in college for spending money. I didn't get a whole lot after living in the dorms and paying for meals. Which honestly was kind of crazy because I had a really busy schedule in college. But I hope you like it, Austin. I think you mentioned something about it actually. You're training so you don't actually start in 2 weeks and a half. So being paid for doing nothing right now. So while it is, I will say that while it is tempting and it sounds nice to get paid to do nothing, I will say, as someone who's been working for a while now, use this time to your advantage. Because when you actually start working, that's when things start to matter and mistakes get called out on and things might become overwhelming. So if you can utilize this free time effectively, learn what the job is, learn what you have to do, learn what you have to do to be good at your job. And when you learn how to be good at your job, you actually work a lot faster, you work with less headaches, you know what you're doing, so there's fewer stress, and you finish early. That, in my experience, if you want to be lazy at work, you have to be good at your job. That's kind of one of my biggest motivations, is that I become good at my job, so I finish all my work early, and then I don't have to do any work. But if that's too, preachy, then don't mind me. It's your first job, so have a little bit of fun with it. Alright. Let's see, who is... Brain overload. Just those guys. Everyone else seems fine, so I have a pretty big cast of characters to work with. Amiguchi needs to be on the strike team. I already did that. Claire without a Sentinel being immobilized. I just have to be careful. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 70% or higher. That's not too bad. I have a bunch of heals too. Really, it's just making sure that my Sentinels don't take too much damage and that the city doesn't either. Getting a little warm in my room. I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. It's already fall. It's still... We had really warm weather today. We actually... My company, rented? Yeah, like sort of rented a food truck to come in. It was like a reward for doing something at my site. So they rented out a food truck to come by into our parking lot. And everyone got free lunches. It was like fried chicken and french fries, so it was super fucking heavy. As soon as we were done with it, everyone wanted to sleep, no one wanted to work. I had a meeting right after it, so I was just like, struggling to stay awake. Not ideal, but it's okay. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh yeah, so we were eating outside because it was like finally sunny out, and it wasn't like too hot. Like the summer made it really bad to just eat outside sometimes, but today it wasn't too bad. In the shade, at least. If you were out in the sun, it felt like sweltering. Yeah, probably gonna keep the fan in my room for a little bit longer, but it should cool up really quickly. Maybe next week or a week after. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. Even though it's a call center, you're not actually taking calls about finance, which I love. Nice. Unless that was sarcasm because you used that face. Honestly, that sounds good. I personally would not enjoy doing the calls in a call center. It feels weird doing cold calls. I don't know if that's what you have to do while you're there, but yeah, it's not ideal. What did I want to do? So the game warns me that there will be a lot of enhanced long-range twin-tail kaiju, which means I will need to fight long-range with long-ranged. Alternatively, Hijiyama would be pretty good here because of his ceramic armor, This means that he could run up close and not even have to worry about taking damage. Because typically the long range stuff doesn't deal a lot of damage. You have to respond to emails and chats. Gotcha. That's not too bad then. I mean, as long as you have the proper support and management, and you know they train you well on what you need to do. No, it isn't sarcasm. I just did a better emo. Austin, I don't know if you've tried it yet, but if you install a plugin for your browser called Better Twitch TV or BTTV, you might have to Google it. It'll allow you to use all of my emotes without being a subscriber. So I know that as a follower, you're limited to, just my follower emotes. But if you have the BTTV plugin for your web browser, you'll be able to use all of my emotes for free. What was I saying? Right, so fight long range with long range. Takemiya also has a ceramic armor, but she's good for like what if there is like, I feel like I need at least one person with armor piercing. So I mean, Yakishiji's just like not great.
Got it.
Takemiya could be. You're on phone right now, so it doesn't apply. That's also fair. But let me think. Technically, you can still type in the same codes, Austin. It may not appear for you as the emote, but it will appear for myself, the stream, and anyone else who uses BTTV. It'll still be like the colon, aviar, whatever the name of the emote is, colon, on your end because you're using the phone. But to everyone else, it'll still appear as an emote, even on stream. Yeah, maybe Takemiya is better. Yuki. All right, let's see if we can upgrade it. Oh, I have no points. I wanted to upgrade the quad legs. 6 seconds is really. Yeah. Alright, let's just try this. I'm probably going to regret it. Sentry gun. You have the interceptors and shield repair. I feel like shield repair would be nice to have, but I don't. So I'm. Oh. L. Yes. SOL. Wanako! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Wanako? Good enough. I mean, it's not good and it's not great, but it'll do. Yeah. Like that. I'm a fan of multi-line missiles. Thank you for patting Bruno, Wanako. Woke up early, so sleepy now. Well, do you have anything to do right now? Just relax in bed. Slowly wake up. Okay, gotta head out now. Have a good stream, Abe. Thank you, Hika. Good luck with work. Don't work too hard. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just do the boss. This is scary. I don't know what boss we're fighting. You're heading to work too, Wanako? Good luck with work. How's the audio, guys? I had to mess with the audios for the last stream, so I don't know if it's too quiet now.
from your location.
Sound nice to you? Gotcha. Thank you.
And I won't be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can re-establish a connection, you have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Damn.
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long.
We have no choice, dude.
Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
All right. As long as you can hear my voice, you'll know I'm still connected.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
Oh my god, what is that?
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
You must destroy the Twin Tail EX. Alright. Since the Twin Tail attacks with thermal missiles that can melt even a Sentinel's armor, it's best to intercept or dodge their attacks. Oh boy. Maybe I should have brought the melee crew, because I just need to like absolutely rush them down. Alright, let's try this.
Timing.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Oh, it's not in range. Armored. Also, like, this is completely new music. Too far ranged. Not bad.
Enemy on the move.
Yeah, we're all good. Does this reach? Ah, just outside of range. Hold on, I need you to move up.
Number 19. Commence movement.
Also out of range.
Let's get him.
This actually reminds me of a similar old school game in the NES. Mechs are similar. Was it Frontal Mission? Monaco? Frontal Mission?
Number 16, we'll be out.
Receptors.
Okay, let's do this.
No way. Alright.
What's the
Get over there.
Number 21.
I need someone to stay back to fight off these guys.
Need help.
What's our plan?
Gotta keep it together. Just watch. Get it.
It is front mission? Yeah, I thought so. Monica, did you know that? Did you like the front mission games? They're remaking it for Switch soon.
Where are they?
I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, let's go.
Leave it to me. Take that.
Oh my god, I didn't do any damage.
I can do this.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember it at all. You just reminded me of it. Ah, I see, I see. No, that's really cool. It's not gonna do any damage. Oh, they're gonna keep making more. All right, I think I might need to blast, yeah, this thing. Oh, but I also need to destroy the Aspos. You were just too little, you only saw your brother play it? Ah, I see. No, that's really cool though. I think it's funny that you draw that analogy. I'm actually excited to remember him being really stressed because the characters actually die in the fight, just like Fire Emblem. I'm actually interested in playing it on the Switch when it comes out, because they revamped all the art style and all that. Seems like a waste, but okay. All right, that's good.
Okay, let's do no fight I can't win.
What to do?
It's just a drill fly, tails and molars.
Gotcha.
Such a good weapon. Let's see, for 6 seconds it nullifies all damage. I don't think this is good enough. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Also, customizing the mechs feels so cool. Oh damn, it's Shinra Station. Let's save the planet.
Shield them. Thanks. Still not used to this thing.
I'd like spikes. Hell yeah. Smokey! Oh my god, this thing's almost dead. Hold on. I got an idea. Immediately allows all allies to take action.
What's the situation? What's the plan?
Quad leg strikes. Back attack.
That do it?
Gotta keep my spirit.
Not throwing away my shot.
Railgun.
Here we go. A hit. Threat suppressed.
What to do?
Don't tell me there's more. Do not tell me there's more.
Let's get him. Man, what to do?
Confirm termination of Twintel EX Dymo signature.
Oh my god, we're done. That was the easiest mission ever.
Terminal closure complete.
That was the easiest mission ever. I can't believe I was so stressed out about this.
Gone.
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, guys. Take another sip of water and check your posture.
We already lost this.
30 seconds of wall stretches to alleviate the nerd neck.
Isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
It wasn't easy, you're just late.
14 hours though? That's nuts. Never had a brawl that lasted.
Not gonna lie, I don't understand it at all. So there was basically... Wait, let me go through this dialogue first.
Last until sunrise.
Oh my god. So the victory condition for this particular boss battle was just defeat the boss. No one else mattered. Only defeat the boss. And that basically meant that all I had to do was bum rush that boss. So I sent everyone I had to go right after that boss, and I didn't realize that Yuki did so much damage to the boss. It only took 2 hits from Yuki to kill her. So I used my special ability, Bum Rush. Is that a tactical term? Yes. Also known as Push B. The B in Rush B is for bum. So Rush B just means rush that bum. Yeah, one gets it.
Come on, guys. We got some ass to kick.
Oh my god, this actually would be a good mission to farm for money, because you literally just send, you beat me to it. You just send all your flyers to rush the boss and use leg spike on it until it dies. S rank. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. I'm telling the little ones to cover their ears. Technically, if you join this stream, you have to accept that you're over 18. This stream is for mature audiences only because I swear a lot. Also, it's a lot easier to moderate adults than it is to moderate children. That's why, like, whenever... So, you guys know I'm a mod for a lot of people's streams. And some of the people I mod for are for family friendly. It is family friendly, so they don't have the mature content warning. That means that they allow people, you know, teenagers, people 13 to 18 to be in their streams, and sometimes they say things that are really weird, but like sometimes you let it slide because they're young and they don't know any better. But that just makes it really difficult to moderate, because if you're a moderator, someone breaks the rules, you time them out for it. That's just how it is. But if they're a kid, you don't want to be too harsh on them, or I don't know, they'll never come back. Swearing is a really important cultural thing. You want them to pull out the hammer. Even the president has to do it. Bring down the hammer on the kid. They need to know what acceptable behavior. No, that's also true. I mean, it's the kind of thing where like you don't want to press B. You can spend the time to educate them, and sometimes it's important to do that, especially when you see them expressing behavior that is either not good for your stream or not good for any other streams that they might visit. But that's only if you have the time and, you know, the will to educate them on that. Stop exploiting the game mechanics, Abe. It's in my blood. From playing Final Fantasy, I got to exploit every single mechanic. I got a slide cast all the way to my my safe spot. Abe, I need to go now. See you. Nice seeing you. Good luck with work, Wanako. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I say that, but I also have a hard time actually banning people. I have no issues with banning people, but like, I do have a fairly high tolerance. On my own stream, I think I have a much higher tolerance. On other people's, for people that I moderate, I'm gonna be like, if you don't listen to warnings, you're out. I'm gonna agree with Watt on this. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when I grew up, my parents basically would punish you if you swore. So, like, in my family, swearing is really bad. It did not work when I got older, because I just started swearing, and now it's part of my conversation. Sometimes I actually swear at work, because I either get too frustrated, or it just comes out. Gotten the mouthwash without the soap. My parents aren't that old-fashioned, because like soap won't do anything about it, but it's soup time. Yeah, I read soup. I was like, there's something wrong with washing your mouth with soup. Well, I guess it's a little unusual, but it's not the worst as long as it tastes good. But I know low-key meant soap, not soup. I'm not even sure why Amiguchi needed to be on this team. I 100% spelled that wrong and didn't care. Good on you, Loki. Wait, the unlock condition for this is to finish churros? Alright. This one. Alright, so this is the last one. This one's open too. Oh, I'm gonna be able to finish almost everyone. Back in the good old days before soap. The good soap was not nice. Look, are you saying that's happened to you? You've gotten your mouth washed out with soap?
Well, well.
Oh yeah, damn, I'm sorry. liquid soap and solid snow. All things we know. Nanomachines. My mom was born in 53. Ah, I see. I see.
Sure.
Whoa, the year 53. Oh, he angry. Look at his face. He's super angry.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Tsukasa Okino. Can I go? No, I need my bag. That's more than Ember. Out in the country in 53, so in got old school stuff. And I don't know, Heavy too. Yeah, Heavy is supposedly X thousand years old, I think. But they're still the younger sibling, apparently.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. I remember now. You live inside me. That day at the shrine.
Recap for everyone.
Robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go.
Shiba doesn't exist. He's a figment of, well, not that he's a figment of his imagination. He is a, let's say like a phantom or it's a trick manipulating, there's like a virus. There's a nanomachine that's lashed onto Jiro's brain that is projecting Kyuta Shiba in front of him. Kyuta Shiba, it cannot be seen by anyone else. It is just like a figment of his imagination. And now Jiro is angry because he's perfectly aware of it, and also Kyuta Shiba is trying to take over his body.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
I'm guessing they're a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah, see, they just poofed. That's your take? Yes. So they've dabbled in this technology in other routes. So basically in the, let's say the future, in the year like 2180, mankind has developed a type of technology utilizing nanomachines that can store people's memories. And using...
You can't run from me.
Oh shit, I ran out of
Leave me
time.
alone.
Wait, I ran out of time. Shit, I didn't know you were timed. I noticed the screen got darker and I was like, oh no, something bad's about to happen. Shit. Okay, back to the explanation so I can do the story. What was I gonna say? So basically there was a way to upload your memories into nanomachines and then inject those nanomachines into another human being, and those nanomachines will then latch onto your brain and then project those memories into that person, essentially wiping out the original person's being. It was basically a way for criminals to achieve immortality, because anytime they'd get caught, you know, they just back up their memories, stuff it into another victim, and then they became that person. That's currently what's happening to Juro, where another person has uploaded their memory and has infected Juro with his memories, and is trying to take over the body because he is currently dead. And the rest of this story is just we'll find out, right? We're not sure where it's gonna go, but obviously, Jiro Karabe wants to keep his sense of self and not get turned into Jiro Izumi. All right, let's try that again. That was like almost a jump scare.
Hey, Juro, let's go home. What? What?
Not.
Skip all this. I need to get into the hallway, but I need to do it quick, or else it'll just wipe my memory and we have to start over again.
Tell this. You're. You know.
You know. You know. We can't. Your memory. Let me.
Let's get out of here. Tsukasa Okino. So I need to find Okino. Maybe in the nurse's office? No, okay.
Miss Morimura.
Oh.
Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Karabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams.
That's you.
The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you.
They're the same person.
Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't gaslight me. Answer my question.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Jiro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Karabe-kun?
This is a horror story. This is a horror game.
Karabe-kun.
Run! I don't know what you're running from.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the... I'll put Shinonomi's...
Wait, what? Seriously?
Karabe-kun.
Oh, Tsukasa Okino.
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before? That guy in my dream, he called himself... I feel like we've met... As Shinonome sent, there's a second. He transferred it, so that must... But still, why did it look just like... In my dream, to do that, and if the...
Karabe-kun.
Freak area.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino. Hey, do you have a minute?
Here's Tsukasa Okino.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
No.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Jiro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this.
Answer my
If you'll
damn
excuse me.
questions. No.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
In the past.
That's right. I remember now.
.426.
Prisoner E426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter.
Whenever they say it's safe to enter, it's never safe to enter.
We're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation.
Oh, it's Onishi! Old and big Onishi. I thought the voice sounded familiar.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough. But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country.
I think this is the year 2088?
Thank you for joining
2085?
I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room. Do
What the
not be
fuck?
alarmed.
What the fuck?
The perp cannot fight back.
What? What's happening?
Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
It's me.
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA.
They're the same.
The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
My God,
That's ridiculous.
it's a weird way to hook up
What does
two
he have
people.
to say about it?
According to his testimony,
You two are a perfect
he
match.
is in fact you from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of
We
kaiju.
looked at your DNA. You're a perfect match.
Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation.
I feel like there's definitely a
It's on the news?
some sort of dating service that utilizes your DNA and you know connects you with other people with some sort of matching criteria. I hope it's not matching DNA because that'd be fucking weird, but you know.
Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere. Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you? I saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun.
So this is the guy.
How come they can see him?
He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
I hope not.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
What kind of dank
For
new
better or
developments
worse,
have there been, Eve?
She's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
You're pretty much
But the
seeing everything
Sentinel
that's new
project
on.
is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
Aegis Project?
I do. I found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it? What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. But he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else.
A kaiju video game.
That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. But, well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
Kaiju video game.
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points.
Oh, they're explaining the meta
With
chip
those, we can use the
system.
automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
It's funny because they're explaining the point system in a way that doesn't totally break the fourth wall. Which is crazy and honestly very impressive.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama. You saw the log, didn't you?
Mega Man?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
You think?
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times.
I love Hijiyama. He's just like really smart. I knew it.
Hokino!
Sorry.
I knew it. The cat wasn't real. I knew it. The cat was Shiba the whole time.
Thank goodness. I made it in time.
It's because the cat sounded just like
thanks
Shiba.
to me talking their ears off.
Yes, I knew it.
Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me.
I knew it all along.
Foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then,
What are
Fluffy.
you talking about?
let's go.
I hate her so much.
I won't erase your memories either.
I knew it.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Yakisoba Pawn Angel. You can hear it in the voice.
Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it.
Is that Mura?
Can you hear me?
That Juro?
Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open
Wait.
the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What? What? Yakishiji?
You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected.
It's
The virus
Alien.
detected by your suit tell me otherwise.
It's Alien. This happened in Alien.
I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her.
So that's Yakishiji's
It's
father.
true, she's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please. Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you. It's not a risk we can afford to take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama. I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, patch me through to airlock control.
Is that Juro?
Major Izumi.
It is.
Izumi-san. I had a feeling
It
you
looks
would
like
say that.
fucking Chris.
So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out.
He looks like fucking
I'll grab a
Chris.
shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that? I entrust you with her life. My daughter. My Megumi. I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago. That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over. Activate Sentinel.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
Damn, I got goosebumps from that. 100% done. Yakashiji's opened.
Yes?
You can do it. Me feels emotional about me. I can do it. I believe in me. And me also believes in me.
I'm back. Juro.
So, considering that Juro in the past saved Yakashiji, and maybe, like, my guess is, you know, Juro became the father figure to her. Now, in the future, Yakashiji falls in love. Like, oh my god, I hate this trope. Oh, I hate when, like, father-daughter, you know, relationships turn into just romantic relationships. I hate it. They did this shit with Usagi drop and I fucking hated it. But I mean, at least in this case, Juro doesn't reciprocate those feelings.
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburger.
I think we have some ground beef.
Let's make some hamburger.
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak. And done.
Something smells good.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What? Oh, are you saying... Do you remember me?
I just had some heavy fanfic level thoughts. I'll make Juro's favorite
These
meal.
dreams are really his memories. Please, you have to tell me.
What? No. Erase that from your memory.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro. Juro.
This is probably
You're really gone.
right after she came here
The Juro I
from
knew
2045.
will never come back.
This is the android one. Yep, it's the android Tamao.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Karabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Karabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Karabe?
Well, I...
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him.
That's a little manipulative. Like, Megami is in love with Juro Izumi, not Juro Karabe, but the conditions are that you can live with the person you love, but you can't remind him of who he used to be. And I guess, like, from her perspective, that's incredibly manipulative of her own feelings. Like, I know I think Megami is wrong, but I am empathetic, I guess. Condition 3, if he starts remembering, trash talk him until he starts forgetting.
What will you do?
Or, just shoot him with a gun.
I accept.
How wonderful. Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself.
As ready as Emmerich
Please,
du
go
Borel
to
is
Juro
beautiful.
Oh. Thank you.
How you doing, Mika? Oh, I mean, I've been reading the tweets. I've been following a little bit. I hope you're feeling better.
Fluffy,
Fluffy,
can nobody else see you?
pretty okay? Your fever broke? I'm glad.
Juro.
Trying to figure out saving money and planning to visit Lukai in the winter, maybe? That's nice. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I was very fortunate to have a job, so I was able to afford the travel expenses. I mean, it's still expensive, but it was something that I was at least capable of doing by myself. I didn't have to ask anyone else for money to help fund the travel expenses whenever I visit Mia. But yeah, it's not the same for everyone. It can be really difficult. Good luck. Hope something works out. Hope it's not as far as I have to travel. Sure.
Juro.
Would this be the first time you're visiting Lukai?
Miss
Alberta to
Morimura.
Texas, damn. Oh, isn't this where Juro appears?
So, you've been living at the Karabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange?
It is the first
Any
time?
confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Karabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I?
We literally just saw the
The way I
scene.
am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire
Yeah,
Bridge.
he has so many things he wants to take me to. He was
It's
so
not
excited
Fuyasaga-san.
telling me everything.
It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Karabe-kun?
Juro! What was that about?
I don't know.
I don't know? That's all you're gonna say? After him. Where's Fluffy?
Hey,
There you are.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
this is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it, he's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real.
Yeah.
No,
Duh.
it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
Look, this you love this game's animation style? I do too.
I'm on my way, Juro.
She just committed murder.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be.
You remember your benefactor? A cat who no one can see? So that's actually a good point that I didn't consider. There's multiple Juros that exist between each cycle. And the Juro that Karabe is turning into is not the same Juro who was in 2045. Not 2045, 2045 during Megami's time. Is it 2045? No, it's 2025, I think. Whatever. Yeah, 2025. That Karabe got teleported to and then, had a relationship with Yakishiji.
Why would you say that?
It's actually the
things I
Juro from the
saw in my
future, or
They're
from the
memories.
past. Of the older.
And the only memory I have of you
Was when I shot you.
is when I shot and killed
I
you.
knew it!
I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah!
Yakushiji.
That cat.
point.
Wait.
It's all part of his game. E5. Who's left? Oh, Tommy. Okay. We're nearing the end. Sly Cat. I wonder, did Yakashiji ever inject herself with these?
Churro, he really is gone forever.
Oh, hey, Chihiro. This child is following me.
Are you alright? You by yourself? I am. Are you by yourself too? There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then? Making a
Thank you for
child
patting
all
Bruno,
by
Axie.
herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you. Where's your friends? Well, I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode.
Oh my god, you see the child's face?
What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Oh my god, she has a gun!
Who are you?
Hi, bye, Axie! She just pulled a gun! I want to make certain the Bruno Pats worked and I gave him 5. Thank you. It definitely works.
Who ordered you to update the decode?
You must
Decode?
be kidding me.
Do you mean the
Okay, time to go to
code?
family meeting. See ya,
Yep.
Axie.
I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was. It was a cat. Huh? A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
She's unconvinced.
Renya Goto. You're late, Goto-kun.
I can't believe this fucking 9-year-old just pulled a gun out.
Did you know? Do you understand
I love
what you
it.
did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told. Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with?
Nanomachines.
It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Wait, okay, I'm starting to piece it all together. The Daimos code was based off of an old video game. And I would assume that because of this old video game code, that's caused it such that you can never upgrade your own Sentinels, or you prevented your own automated factories from upgrading the Sentinels, but it only allowed the automated factory to create an endless amount of Daimos. This update to the decode is essentially patching those game files such that you now generate meta chips from defeating the Daimos, and you're able to use those meta chips to upgrade your Sentinels. That gives you a fighting edge against the Daimos, but that also allows the Daimos to upgrade themselves at the same time. That's why there's so many remarks about how like they've never faced these types of Daimos before. You know, they're constantly upgrading themselves at the same time that we are. But I guess we're able to upgrade our own Sentinels at a much faster pace because we're defeating them much faster than they are able to, you know, recreate themselves. That plan, in conjunction with the Aegis system, which causes the UFO to completely shut down all Daimos in the air in a 2-kilometer radius, is allowing us to win for once. So he's effectively patched the game to give you know the humans a fighting chance, but it is still a game. He turned the end of the world into a game, and now everyone's fucking pissed.
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies. I won't
Do you know who the
forgive him.
black fluffy
Not
cat
ever.
is? Wait, do we go the other way? Find that cat. The cat is a
There you
criminal
are.
from the future. I believe it.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
I just manipulated you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I mean, it wasn't that
I
hard.
haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's
Stealing her heart.
not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's
Neko,
been
explain
millions of
yourself.
years since then.
How could you have lied to us?
So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! I won't be deceived again. I'm done.
You gonna point the gun back at it?
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told
I
you,
love this.
this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Oh, I love that line.
Not if things go the way I want them
Out of
to.
context, 13
I can get you
Sentinels.
all out of here alive.
Why would you think that would work?
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what?
Do you see like that little bit of expression that Fluffy makes whenever she shoots? She's just like shooting, and then the eyes widen real quick and then disappears. Let's use up the ammo in this gun against the cat that no one can see. Yeah, this is why I hate this character. She's so stupid. But yeah, like the ammo is micro like surgical needles. They inject nanomachines into people, and it's like compressed air powered.
Where is he?
Oh my! Oh my god! This is why I hate her. Oh wait, she was fake.
What's happening?
Okay, that's hilarious.
It's me? What is this?
Oh man, this is so
This is all
weird.
my fault.
This is so
I
weird.
forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tony, forgive me.
She definitely shot herself.
To actually shoot yourself like that,
There we go. Knew it.
it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little.
Her cat, of course she did.
I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you.
That's
Megumi
creepy.
Yakushiji,
That's
the
creepy.
days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories.
Jane
And
Fonda
now it's
her.
up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Really denying Windows Update. Cancel. Cancel. Snooze.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because
No, don't you dare.
I love you.
No!
My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's.
No!
Do you not feel the same way?
No!
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying.
Feels weird,
Just
man.
like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean... Yakushiji?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Look at him sleeping up there.
Because it's like...
So cute.
What if he only feels that way because
I have a good feeling about today.
Fluffy messed with his feelings?
Hey, me too.
Because I don't like that.
Look at him sleeping up there.
Especially since I don't like Mayumi.
So cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch.
But it's definitely interesting because this proves my point. Where, like, all of the relationships that were established... No, sorry, that's not wrong. A majority of the relationships that were established in the past, so in the year by the year 2188, a majority of them are completely different in 1985, the current time. Because, well, okay, like the exception is I think Hijiyama and Okino still came back together, and I really like that. Miura and Natsuno are not dating. They might like each other, but they're not dating. Or at least there's no indication that Natsuno likes Miura. Iori is no longer with Juro, but is with Sekigahara for no apparent reason other than, love at first sight. Tomi and Amiguchi were lovers in the past, but now Tomi and Ogata are lovers in this time. Amiguchi and Yuki are lovers, or I presume are going to be lovers. So it's interesting that they twisted it for a lot of these characters.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. And I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Final battle. She on the school?
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
All of these Sentinel activation scenes are so well choreographed. I always get goosebumps when it happens. They do it so well. Let's see where Tomi goes. Discover the secrets, Hazor.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing-looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
Laura,
That's
I
the
heard
same thing you said
you
before
had
left.
a special stream today. I was still at work, so I
You've been
missed
acting
it.
strange today.
I'll check out the VOD. I'm sorry to hear that you're gonna be on break for the rest of the year. What do you mean nothing special? I'm gonna miss seeing your streams. I assume it has something to do with your job, but I'll watch the VOD. I'm gonna miss seeing your streams.
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out.
I won't be able to stream during the weeks, but I'll try my best on the weekends.
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall? No. We went to the ruined future.
And yes, it's because of the new job.
You
Gotcha.
really don't remember? You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined future. What kind of shop is it? Alright, Miyuko. Tell it to me straight. In the last few days, did anything big happen? Anything at all? The last few days? Let's see. Something big. Oh, I know. You remember? 3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it.
Done. Hello.
Is that not it?
That button still doesn't work. That's okay. Actually, does Twitch's new shoutout command work? Probably not. Oh, it works! There we go. Hello and stuff. Join us in following Don Kamikaze. Interesting. It's not nearly as exciting as the current shoutout system that we have. Ooh, new shoutout from Twitch. Yes, so Twitch now has a built-in shoutout command. It's you know, again, it's not as exciting. But you can always change your shoutout command to be the same as Twitch's, so you have that sort of similar pop-up in the chat box. It's a step forward, right? But if it feels like Twitch is just integrating things that have been existing for years now, it'd be nice if they picked up on that speed. But whatever. You forgot an underscore? Oh, there's 2 underscores. Okay, let me try that again. Only one shoutout can be active at a time. Please wait a minute and try again. That's lame. But okay then.
You seem disappointed. I'm sorry. It's not your fault.
Always count on Twitch to break things. Seriously.
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead.
Oh, Izumi's in the back. Can I talk to you, Izumi?
Izumi, did you really turn into a different person?
How's the game going? We're really close to the end, Dawn, so thank you for reminding me that I'm playing a game right now. We're very close to the end. A lot of information is unraveling right now, so I would mute soonish. But I'm having a great time with this game. It gives me goosebumps to see how things unravel.
You seem disappointed. I'm sorry. It's not your fault.
A lot of information unraveling now, so get the fuck out, Dawn. Yes, exactly. Is this the right Twitch? This is the right Twitch. Cool. Again, it's not nearly as exciting though. How does it look on my screen? It just says shoutout was given to Don Kamikaze, but like it didn't. The pop-up didn't show this time. Interesting. It's so simple. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Apparently, along with this shout out is supposedly like some sort of metric that shows how many people in chat saw the shout out, I guess. And metrics are nice. I like seeing metrics, but it is just like so simple and bare bones and not very exciting. Kite, hello, thank you so much for the resub. Hi everybody. Yeah, that's what they said. I didn't see anything from your end. That's weird. Oh, maybe we can do a little bit of digging. You go back to sleep now. All right, have a good night, Kite. Thank you for the drive-by resub. Sweet dreams. Rest well.
You seem disappointed. It's not your...
Do I just start thinking?
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all.
Yeah, she got like eradicated.
The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Bet it did. Ogata!
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed.
Anyway, time to step away to avoid spoilers. I should play this one day. I highly recommend it. Everyone in chat, play this game. It's really good.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you
Anyways,
even
thanks
know
for the
how?
raid, Dawn.
I don't think Morimura would be much help.
You think?
And Shinonome-senpai,
Doesn't remember you.
she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Ah,
Still,
this is where Ogata's storyline starts.
now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up.
He's blushing!
Go ahead and die for all I care.
No!
It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
So that's how it is. So what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
This guy reading the newspaper is so suspiciously detailed. Like, I want to know who this person is. It might be a cameo. This could be one of the devs. I wouldn't even know it. But like, he just stands out. This old man with the newspaper. Like, maybe it's because like, unlike most games, like they give a lot of details to all the NPCs. Like, they're not just like faceless blobs like in Persona, for example, right? Like, they have a lot of detail to them. And like the lighting just makes them feel really real and not just background. And then, you know, there's conversations, there's like even voice conversations that happen too.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here.
She didn't do a great job stopping
Wherever
that
you
fight.
want.
Well, bye. I'm gonna go home.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
How you doing, Alcor? Welcome to the stream.
Another day, another waste of time.
Isn't this where the android is stuffed inside this dumpster? Hi, I've been lurking. Ah, thank you for the lurk.
There has to be a gate here somewhere.
I hope my, you know, constant screaming
Was it
wasn't
all just a
too
weird dream?
distracting. Or
Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up? In the far-off future, and the kaiju, what are they doing? Are they planning on... Shikishima's a... You always see their brick back in the Meiji, but they expanded it during the war, and in the far... and the...
Oh. Hello there.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Got it. Oh. Oh, someone's teleporting in. Okay, now.
Here we are, 1985.
This is probably when they came
You know
back
what
from
you have to
1945.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that!
Whoa.
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura, right? Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Damn. Blackmail. Excellent. I got to do shoes.
All right.
I can hear the singing in the background. That's new. Oh man, this gamer room is still not
Those government
brightly
spooks
lit.
are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. Not here today.
Walk around for a bit. Maybe I have to think about
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name. So, well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why she approached me at all? Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her. And she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all.
blushing.
So she's been monitoring me this whole time? That's crazy.
It's crazy, also weirdly odd.
Not here today.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Shukun, please help me.
Ow.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know, but I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
Back in my dream, he...
Who's Tetsuya
You say
Ida?
he. You mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before. And a reset means you would be erased too.
Tetsuya Ida that Inaba is referring to is the SIU director.
You're talking about kaiju now?
Even though Tetsuya Ida is also Amiguchi in the past.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
To protect the world from devastation.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There's a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am.
Tomi.
You and I have met many times in your dreams.
It's Tomi.
Oh, from my dream. You don't mean... You're...
I knew it!
You finally realized. This is how I got past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart, just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me.
Uh...
Different Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel in...
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's been reaching out to me, using my teeth. She's the Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine. She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
Oh my
Son
god!
moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry, but I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
Get on the bike, we're going. We're grabbing our robots and beating the shit out of this guy. We're gonna beat the shit out of me.
Yeah. That's where the sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a sentinel did all that stuff to you?
Is it because they upgraded the Deimos code?
Not too late to turn back.
I guess that's another thing we didn't consider. Updating the Deimos code is what causes them to be able to use the Sentinels for extended periods of time, with only a little bit of rest.
You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
Whereas before, riding the Sentinels for longer than like 15 minutes would just do permanent damage to your brain. That's what happened to Shinonome, Sekigahara, and Juro.
That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
I'm not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead.
Wait.
Are
Heals.
you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
You know, how hard could it be to fight a gigantic robot?
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it, like this?
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it. I think.
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
Flying over the underground facility.
What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay, so there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
Bird bodies. I was looking at messages on my phone. I'm already getting work messages.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you.
You're me.
I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying... You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida. Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go. I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah. I love her.
Oh no,
Under
she's
any other
blushing.
circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi.
Oh, that was so
I don't need
creepy.
for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel? And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible.
But not 20.
Ida-kun, I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention. Emergency protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Inaba! Bastard!
She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me.
Oh, it's so creepy. I hate it.
Hey, really? That's my girl. We're
Oh.
leaving. Collect the equipment.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi, the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Get fucked.
Shit.
Stop right there!
Oh, fuck.
Don't move.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right.
Emergency protocol.
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of,
Oh, fuck.
Amiguchi!
Thanks for the hydrated posture check.
Takamiya-kun, I suggest
Thank you for the
come
letter, Kimber.
quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You gotta play this game soon. It's so good.
Son of a bitch. Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
If we could hurry this up.
On it, sir. What? They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice. So
take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back, which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us.
Sorry guys, gotta
The
take
only
this
ones with
work
clearance and
call.
ability are the special
I'll be right
miners.
back.
But we'll certainly make an effort.
Alright, nothing's happening, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Did you see
I
that?
just saw that.
I saw that.
Oh my
That
God.
was crazy.
Fight, 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 fight.
They're just hanging out.
They're just chilling.
Sit down. He literally doesn't care.
This is so cute.
They take
Oh
a
no!
picture.
Oh jeez.
What is this?
What's this?
What is this
What is
sorcery?
this? What is this?
Oh,
What's happening?
oh,
Let's go.
oh my god!
You want pizza?
Hello, what is this?
Hello.
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 Oh my god!
Hello,
Oh
everyone.
my god,
I love it.
we both have sick jackets. Let's go.
Have you heard about the
Sorry,
critically
I-
acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You got double the hordes. Yes, I do. Hello, everyone. I move now. This is me. Oh!
He flew. I'm very impressed.
Oh my god, guys.
I've never seen that.
That was the first.
Yeah. Very impressive.
I wonder if I can
You
clip
can
it.
keep this. I'm gonna keep this
Hello?
handle here because we might need to come back.
Ah.
Oh!
We just saw some cake.
That's not a cake! That's
not
a cake! No, thank you!
So, this guy shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. I'm just kind of... Why would you do that? You've never used that attack until now. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there a bear there? I mean, Bite Cadabra? I'm so sorry! Ah!
Meow, 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 meow.
Why? Shut up.
Sorry.
Not you! Not you, sorry!
I didn't mean it!
It wasn't you, Sora, it was the radio! Fair game. And thank you everyone who was here to watch it happen. If you all want to try and win a copy of the game yourself, I am doing a giveaway.
I'll be pulling the winner on next Monday at midnight. Thank you for the community hydrate, Rogu. Oh my god. And like, look how wrong this looks.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. The place I work at is like a 24-hour facility, so they had some questions. Thank you for petting Bruno. Welcome back, Axie. How was your family meeting?
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct? Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future.
Of the past, not the future.
Since before our time. It's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
It's paid to listen, not to think.
Come on, out of the way. This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go? Did it work? No.
Come back.
It just started moving by itself.
There were some tech issues up front, and internet cut out in the midst of it, despite being directly wired. So a bit frustrating comic relief.
Amiguchi-kun?
Hey, Natsuno!
The data unit!
Men in Black!
But Mom is recovering well from her surgery, and nieces and nephews are doing well at school. Aww. Happy to hear that about all those things. Almost all the animal photos bombed. Wait, it's just gonna end like that? I guess we gotta see how Natsuno finishes. Did we already? No, we already finished how Natsuno finishes. Why did they edge Amiguchi's story using a cliffhanger? And we already finished Mura's too.
Oh.
Well, well.
Let's finish Tomi's and Shinanome's. All our friends are gone.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking to himself again.
Oh. Here you are.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be. Okay. Do you need something?
Not really, sorry.
Oh, I remember this.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Well, it's about that time. Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Hey.
Something up?
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. It's nothing, but maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out. See you! I'm late. There you are.
You're dressed like a girl this time.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh?
What a weirdo.
He's cute. Don't you dare
I
say
just
that.
Didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
What? I thought it was Natsuno who appeared.
Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not.
He is.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami?
Guess we find out what happened to Amiguchi.
Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
You, Amiguchi, may know the reason.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
What? That guy? You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
Wait, no questions? That's it?
I knew it. That song.
It's the one she used to sing in
Sounded a little
2025.
different in the style
Yeah.
of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. unforgettable video broadcast.
So you're Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship?
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
That's why they look like construction equipment.
Yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I've been investigating?
Universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here,
You'd think that there'd be much more security.
the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the
Firestar's on the phone with our internet provider to troubleshoot our outage blip issue. I think I'm supposed to stream with Shithari tomorrow again.
For humanity. The process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
Loki and I might be playing Chivalry tomorrow as well. Together.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes.
Get in the robot.
I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Get in the robots. So they didn't actually they didn't actually show Tomi activate the Sentinel. Presumably she gets into number 17. Or sorry, 16, because 17 belongs to 17 belongs to originally Mura and then was given to Natsuno. Where did you get teleported to?
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's getting really weird.
Really hurts.
It's getting really
Maybe I
weird.
should keep you here for further observation.
Wait, what? The screen is flickering.
Needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better.
A little bit of a glitch there.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the past? It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone.
Oh no, not
The
him.
list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
Black. It's Fluffy, the black fluffy cat.
There's no
Actually,
other
what?
option.
I think it's someone else.
If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we
Because the iteration. So Black Fluffy Cat is Juro Izumi's memories. But it's specifically. It's a specific version of Juro Izumi's memories.
It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible
Morimura
at the
specifically injected into Juro. He did have, he did have a, an agenda, but I don't think he was totally malicious. The 426 that Shinonome is referring to is the one that hacked into Tomi Kisaragi's android and Karabe's android. So there's a third version of 426 roaming about. Malthus, thank you for petting Bruno.
If I get any information on... Take those when you're headed. The medicine you make, but don't...
How's Abe doing? Abe is doing okay. Abe is a little bit
Together
sleepy.
all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls? I don't have the list. Renya Goto. Please, Yakushi. All of
Glad you're doing well. Dubious sleepy day? Yeah.
We're counting on you. I'll fix it. We're counting on you.
Can't leave, so I guess I need to keep thinking.
Mr. E, he helped for the coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely. These pills, but it's the source of the disaster that will if we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. It wasn't a dream. Morimura, she's been modified. She wants to change both me. I can't believe what Morimura says. Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I do. Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel. They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
To the gate. It is locked. But there's another one.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
How do you got him pronouncing Ave, you're red? Ave, you're red.
The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was his idea.
It was you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Who gave it to her? Was it Ida? I bet it was Ida. I knew it!
Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you, there is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
It's so weird seeing Shinonome like being groomed like this.
I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
13 Sentinels is what happened when someone installed non-store approved rats, but also didn't know what they were doing.
An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
We're getting to the bottom of this. Sekigahara.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akon.
Acorn.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
That's messed up. What the fuck?
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing.
Akun trusted
It took a
you.
long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time.
The numbers, Ryoko.
Please,
what do the numbers mean?
You must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
Ryoko, what are the numbers? Stop, it's all my fault. The wildfire started. It can't be. Fake news.
You're right.
Ah!
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Akun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, Akun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Story is probably one of the saddest out of all of them. Because unlike Yakishiji, like Yakishiji was manipulated, but she was also stupid. Shinonome was manipulated, but she, you know, it's because of her medical condition. She lost all of her memories. At least I'm a little bit more sympathetic of Shinonome than Megami. Let's Goto left. Goto and Hijiyama. And then from there, it's just all robot battles.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
You assassinated her, Mr. Goto. Imagine a scene where Smokey the Bear accidentally started a fire and him going crazy like her. It's like this entire time she's been gaslit by Tetsuya Ida to thinking that, you know, she's doing all of this for good.
Ayame Park, please.
Time to find a child to abduct. Goto's another character I don't like.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and
It
sound.
can't be. Me stopping the wildfire caused a bigger wildfire?
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform.
Sekigahara.
Most likely a Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
A Sekigahara.
The witness statement matches the description of a Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be?
Tetsuya Ida.
With that call sign? Some numerical name.
No, not him.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people.
Raid Shadow Legends. Not a stream sponsor.
If he resurrected himself.
How are you doing, Cran? How was multiplayer Elden Ring? Rock Bison, welcome to the stream. Bone Thrower, welcome to the stream. Good to see you all.
Oh, I fell.
Oh shit, you fell. Well, that's yeah, that's memorable.
I
That's
guess I can make my way back.
the walk of shame, and in Kaled no less. How you doing, Cran?
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings?
You're asking an
Well, he was
8-year-old?
certainly a good friend.
There you go.
I felt like he really
Go
understood
Jesus, welcome.
Well, used to, anyway.
Good to see you, good to see
Where's
you.
this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san,
They were lovers. No. I mean, they were probably lovers at some point, but not anymore. Not in this timeline. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Avia Red, but you can call me Ave. I am a support class YouTuber. And today we're playing some 13 Sentinels. It is a sci-fi, mecha, time travel, visual novel, and RTS robot battle kaiju monster destroying. It's great. It's think Pacific Rim, but with time travel and high school students. It's a phenomenal story. We're near the end. If this is a game you're interested in, but you don't want to be spoiled about the ending, I don't mind if you start to lurk. But I am thoroughly enjoying this game.
so you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara. Who else could it be?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only
Yeah, I have work
confirmed
and
my
you
suspicions.
seem to speak highly of it, so lurk. Have a good time at work, Cran. I do have to head out on have a nice stream. Thank you, Go Jesus. Have a good night.
Goto-kun, I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the
I knew
shift.
it. There is a third version of him.
She's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
I knew it. I knew it.
426.
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So my hunch was right. The escaped android is a completely different entity than the Juro that was than the memories of Juro that was implanted into Izumi, or Juro Kurabe. So that's why the entity, the the Juro Izumi that is currently in Kurabe-kun is not the same malicious entity as the escaped android, the one that took over Tomi's android body and then is now inside Kurabe's android body.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
Are you jealous, Goto? Did you also love Miss Morimura?
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself. My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God, no. Not my cup of tea.
Damn, shut down.
My goodness.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
For 16, Inaba or Omi Kisaragi of the future.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the
I feel like we're playing Ace Attorney right now.
It contains footage from the year 2188.
And we're interrogating a
It was
witness.
found buried in the mainframe data during the
Witness
analysis
testimonial.
of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Jiro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it.
Why are you doing it?
Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
It's so confusing!
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
2188.
The one from the year 2188.
Yeah.
And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
That was an interesting one. Renya, go to his hypocrisy. We're definitely getting a huge information dump.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it!
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Fucking move.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
This isn't the end, right? Does this guy really have just two?
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Oh, there's more. This is all during the battle then, right? Oh, not always. This is a flashback. Okay.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places.
I think it's funny that Chihiro's so small that all of her text always covers Goto's face.
So?
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
Guys.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. you were Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises.
He's the leader of Shikishima.
The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Seems like Goto's route is all about unraveling the rest of the mysteries.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him?
Who are they referring to?
I guess.
Goto?
13 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's
Oh my
son.
god.
But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Where are you going?
Indeed. The files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
Yori?
It's simple, really.
You just brought Fuyusaka with you, right?
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through?
Wow.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Yes! You fucking kidnapped Yori, I knew it!
If I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
This is really weird, though. Just kidnapped Yori, threw her onto this UFO.
It really is her ID.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well.
He was an asshole.
You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
We won't know until we finish the fucking boss. Alright, I think that's everyone. Except these two. One more for him. And like 2, maybe 3 or 4 more for him. Alright, we're back to robot fighting. 95%, we're so close. That's a lot of battles. I don't think we're gonna do this tonight. Ogata Kisaragi on the strike team. Player without a sentinel being immobilized. Is Kisaragi... Ah, I got brain overload. Can I do the boss battle again? This is pretty easy.
I don't think I'm doing so well.
That's fine.
Understood.
You were not that useful. I just need to make these guys run over.
Let's go.
Beat the shit out of them.
I'll go.
I could probably get away with just these 4, right? I just need them to rush. Yes. Okay. Who else? You? Prolonged missiles. Bring down countless missiles right here in front of us. Anti-ground hunter missiles. I feel like the armor piercing is good to use. I want to find out what this is. Plasma arc. Plasma wrecker. Let's see. To A ground in front of the Sentinel. Oh shoot. So this is just an AoE version of the Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter. Setup movement. Oh, get really far. Additional setup movement. Try this again. I think I should be fine with just these 4. I just have to rush that the boss, which was like surprisingly easy. With all this.
I'll stop them. I gotta do this. We can do this, right? Number 15, moving out.
Don't let up. Number 11, moving out. What's our plan?
Move here quick.
Number 19, commence movement.
Quad leg spikes. Is it close enough? No, you have to fly straight there.
Number 21 on the move.
No dice. What's the plan? Not throwing away my shot. Now, take that.
Good.
Enemy unit destroyed. Don't waste any chances.
In rush. Ah, just out of range. Demolisher blade? Yes, Demolisher blade works. Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
What's the plan? Number 11,
What do I
moving
do?
out.
Okay, no fight I can't win. Okay, going for me, huh?
We can do this, right?
Can I do shields? There we go.
We can do this.
Don't let up.
What do I do?
Okay, let's do this.
Thanks.
Don't screw with me. Nice.
Almost dead.
Focus.
Okay, this should kill it.
Come on. Good.
There we go.
Confirm termination of...
We made it.
Could have just done it with 2 people. Oh no, I needed the support. Too slow, buddy.
Guess we got lucky this time.
Alright, now I can do the next one. Hoarder, G-Molar, Drillfly. Okay, so a lot of ground units and a lot of flying units. So who do I need? Ogata,
Let's go. Let's go.
Kisaragi.
No problem.
I'll fight.
I'll participate. Okay. Let's go.
I think this is fine, maybe. How many points? I didn't even get that many points. Let me take a look at things. Make sure all the right things are equipped. Especially for you. Equipped. Equipped. Lock missile. Equipped. This is like way stronger. Just have the wide. This is your specialty. Blade. What's the limit? Not the limiter. High performance charger. Hyper condenser. Extends, demolishes range and number of attacks. Makes it super powerful. Alright, let's try this. That's not a G-molar.
Look, Nutjum, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
Aww.
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too. Oh, really?
Good night, Axie.
Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What the? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it. Take this! Thanks. Gotta think. What's optimal?
Let's go, Natsuno.
Ooh. That's probably not gonna kill everyone. Yep, I thought so.
Can't mess this up.
More rockets? Piercing?
I'm here.
I need to think things through.
Receptors?
I'm counting on you.
Stay on guard.
Receptors?
Backup deployed. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh, right there. Fire the storm. You don't even have anything. You know, well, it's not nearly as strong. It is wider though. I feel like it's just majority of it's gonna get weakened. This is not great. Let's just do this. It's actually stronger, but it's gonna hit less targets. Whatever, let's do it.
Kid, no point overthinking it. I'll try. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Ah, they're flyers.
like any other punks.
Impy.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Yeah! That all you got?
Nice. Finish these guys off.
I did it. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Alright, that guy's gonna die. But these two. Maybe I can wait a second.
Next move. Always think ahead.
Let's turn this around. Signatures from above.
None of these guys have spawned yet, so we can wait a moment.
So, what's my next move?
What can I do?
Rocket? The rocket launcher? Wow, they're out of range.
Gotta think. No point overthinking it.
Speed them up. They armored? They're not armored.
Chew on this. Get bit. That's what you get.
I need to think things through.
These are all round types as well. Matrix, filter. Let's just fire.
Enemy destroyed.
Can't mess this up.
Run rocket launchers. Not close enough. Ah, still not close enough. Close enough? For torpedo? Oh, shoot. Okay. Wait.
Next move.
Loki! Hello! Leo died. Cue obligatory. He's living in that gangster's paradise now. Hey, Rasta. How you doing? Mao! Loki! Rogu, welcome in! How you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Trunks, welcome in! You were playing more Oxygen Not Included. Did you ever finish the plumbing issue?
That was the worst inspiration ever. Oh, man.
You fixed the plumbing issue? That's good. Ross, you're also doing good. Just job hunting? Yo, same. Hope you find something nice because I've been struggling too. Uni, welcome back. Long time no see. How you doing?
I'm gonna inspire
Wide
you.
range. Take up all of them.
What can I do?
Welcome in, Raiders. You gotta get that game. Which game? Oh, that thing tomorrow? Oh, yeah. That's right. Take your time. But I am excited. Can you defend?
No point overthinking it.
Over here.
So, what's my next move?
Battery gun. Oh, that's gonna be super awkward. Let's try it. Long time, you doing alright? Quite busy though? That's understandable.
Stay on guard.
Leg spike. Can I get you from behind?
Locked on. Good.
What do I do? What do I do? I thought you were okay with spoilers, Loki. So Loki's talking about a different game. We have plans for a different game to play together. I will still say the combat in this game is odd, but weirdly satisfying. It's like the visuals, it's the combination of the visuals, the sound effects. It's just so good. They just work so well with one another. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you all. How are you doing? I almost want to just do the battery, game battery. Like spikes.
Good timing. Hit.
We must win. Let's do this. Yes.
The attacks are so weak.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet.
This isn't so hard.
Oops.
So, what's my next move?
There you go. Can you, finish this guy off, please?
They felt that. Did you see that?
Very good, very good.
Initiating shield.
Thank you. What's optimal?
I can't like spikes you from here.
I'll stop them. Good. Target destroyed.
I keep my spirits up.
Battery? Maybe wide cannon is better. No, just main battery cannon.
Ready for hit? Hit! Enemy closing in fast.
Point overthinking it. Destroyed.
Not really a good angle for destroying all these guys. Thank you. Let's see. Robot looks like he's dancing. Right, got that bed thing, leaving a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Loki. Final battle, yo. This is not even the final battle, so we have 10 more battles to go before we're at the end.
Come on. Take it. That all you got?
This isn't so hard.
You feel betrayed.
I'll show you. Is that okay? Score! Got him! I won't give up. I've got you now.
Slicer! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Not quite dead.
Can't mess this up.
So, what's my next move?
Ain't these armor piercing? They're not, huh? You know, for a second there, I thought I had Mustache on in the background with this music. It is a little bit Mustachy. Kill them all. I will, Fubuki. You can count on it.
Is that okay? Did you see that? We so much to that kaiju. Let's do this. Yes.
What now? Damn kaiju. Got it. No point overthinking it. I'll try. Number 10, moving out. No point overthinking. Here's the plan. I'm in range. That easy. Signal offline. Thanks.
Keep my spirits up. Number 17.
They're like any other punks. Chew on this. Get bit. That all you got?
All done.
Signals confirmed.
I don't think I got an S rank just because Goto took so much damage. Holy shit.
Terminal closure complete.
I sent Ogata in the wrong direction. I should have sent him downward because that's where all the high quads were.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well, I was hoping I could enjoy Hamburger again someday.
Hamburger.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it. Everyone all right?
Ooh is right. He took so much damage.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Stay positive. Oh, still got an S. Okay, I'll take it. So you need to do many fights before getting to the last one? Yes. That is correct, Zwar. Hamburger. S for awesome. I don't think awesome starts with an S, but thank you. So yeah, Zwar, as you can see here, I have 95% of the story complete. It has one in it, that's true. And in order to continue the rest of the story, I need to complete third area, wave 5. We just did wave 1. And in order to finish his story, I need to complete a certain part of the glasses wearing dude's storyline. So just to continue the story, I'll need to do 4 more battles. Shinonome and Goto. We just got rid of him! Oh, that's annoying. I think it's just Miura, Takamiya, and Maybe Sekigahara is all I need. Got it. Yeah. Actually, you need
Is Jiro
levels.
going too?
Enough. It should be fine. Skip all this dialogue again. The reason why I'm repeating old stages is because each pilot can only be placed on the field a certain number of times before they get brain overload, and they need one battle's worth of rest. The wave 2 has a special condition where you need to use this particular character in order to gain, a secret item. That character is currently on rest. He is a brain overload, so I can't even use him until I do one more mission. So that's why I'm doing this one, which is a super easy, quick mission where all I have to do is rush the boss and then he's dead.
Where are they? What's our plan? Number 19, commence movement. Number 21. Not throwing away my strength. What's our plan? Enemy on the move. What's our plan? I won't back down.
I won't give up. I've got you now.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. A hit. Got one.
Long as I can keep this thing moving. That do it?
There we go. It's dead.
Confirmed termination of Twintel EX.
Man, this is rough.
Easy peasy.
Come on, guys. We got some ass to kick.
Alright. So now we should be able to continue, because Goto will be nicely rested. Yep. Shinonome and Goto. What are we fighting? Horde of various ground kaiju. Okay, ground kaiju. Ground kaiju. You. Already you. Wide range is nice. Mira, I can maybe you down.
No problem.
Kisaragi back up. Maybe we'll put Amiguchi. We have 2 sets of people with them. Alright, so armor piercing, ranged, utility, and interceptors. Okay. I think this is fine. Nice, actually. Various ground kaiju. So I'm actually worried that this includes, what's it called? Those gladiators. I hope it doesn't. If it does, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Let's see. Upgrade that. I really like this precision cannon, actually. Let's make it upgrade. Receptors at 6. Cannon. Alright.
I'll handle this.
Let's try this. I don't know how successful we're gonna be, but we're gonna try. What a tiny guys.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon?
We're gonna try.
I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Let's do this.
My turn now. Next one, let's always think ahead.
Receptors.
Backup deployed.
Gotta keep
The probe I can pull my weight. Your turn.
My turn now.
What's the situation?
I can't even sentry gun.
Attack during
No, I guess our Scoons don't let up.
threat range.
What's the plan?
Action. Hey, have you ever wondered why they put cameras in our mechs in these very specific locations? Gee, I wonder why. So launch. Oh, it's the same range.
Did that do it? Target destroyed.
What to do?
Oh, hey, nice of you to line up in a straight line for me. Oh, that's a lot of missiles.
I'll make it work.
That is a lot of missiles.
Number 12? I guess life comes at you. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I guess life comes. A practice round. Let's see. Targeting this place. Within enemy threat range. Don't waste any chance.
Not liking this.
Hit confirmed. Good. That's my win. Are we winning?
Well, if that's the right word. Knew it.
What to do? I can help. I need to think.
Damned machines. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
They need you to get closer. That's powerful.
What's the plan?
Fortunate.
That work?
Gotta do something.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Thanks. Oh shit! That guy's almost dead.
Good timing. Hit.
That guy is not almost dead. Agree.
What's the plan? Take this. Good. Neutralize. With no room for hesitation.
Gotta go to bed. Good luck with the fight scene. Thank you, Zor. Have a good night.
That work?
That's the best way to do this. Good. Oh, he's stuck.
How's that? I'm an easy target like this. Don't waste any chances.
That's a lot of missiles. I think now's a good time to use another EMP.
Stay calm. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Man, we've got it rough.
Make it out in time? I still have the bubble, but for how much longer do I have this bubble?
What now?
Oh, okay, so it just backed up anyways.
Nice. There you go.
Gotta keep it together.
Battery. Is that it? Nice.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Good bleed. Yeah.
Yes! Enemy down! Here's the plan. Hit confirmed. That easy. No room for hesitation. Come on. How was that?
It's getting closer. None of these things will damage it. And
Structures destroyed. Don't let up. Take this. Good. Next. What minions these guys don't like me?
Are we winning?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for dig? Hit! I did!
Signatures from above.
oh, that was a mistake.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Man, we've got it rough.
How's the Sentinel?
Defensive mode activate.
Shit. Get out of the way.
Here goes. See that do it? Nothing special.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
It might not survive this one. This one's pretty scary. He's completely stuck. So close.
What's the plan?
Push him off.
How
Yep.
was that? Next. Targeting this place. How's the Sentinels? These goons don't like me. Here goes. Good.
I guess life comes at you fast. Senseless. What now?
My interceptors get destroyed?
Shield them.
Thank you.
I'll take them down quick.
Enemy threat range.
What's the situation?
Sir, destroy these guys, please.
Beginning movement.
Will this work?
Hit.
Okay.
What I can help.
All these missiles coming from.
I'll take them down quick.
Ah, shoot. They're gonna get blasted. Oh, that's not good.
I need to think. Number 14. Beginning movement.
Yep, that hurts a shit ton.
Take this. That work? They're targeting this place. Stay on guard.
Enemy threat range.
Hit confirmed.
That's a good question.
No room for hesitation. Here goes. Good. Target destroyed.
Keep it together.
Enemy threat range.
That's a lot. Oh, hello there, sir.
Slow. That easy. How many down? The practice round's over. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Yep.
Don't let up. You're done. How was that?
Start cleaning up.
Within enemy threat range. Here goes. Nailed it. This place isn't safe. Within enemy threat range.
Oh my god. Can I shoot all these missiles? That's a lot of missiles. That's all I can do is just defend.
Let's go, Sentinel.
EMP stunner. There we go.
Focus on the battle, Yori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Don't waste any chances.
He'll be fine. He's just cleaning up.
Come on. Did that do it? Target destroyed. What's optimal?
Wait. So many of these guys down there. Oh, Amiguchi can't finish this off because he has no more power. This. Good.
That's that they're after me. I guess life comes at you fast.
Which attack should be able to finish him off? Yep.
Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm. I can do this.
Don't even go after the high res. Just go after these guys.
This place better put on a show for you.
My turn now.
Seconds, 4 seconds.
How
Yep.
was that? How many left?
What now? Enemy threat range. Man, we've got it.
What's optimal?
Spikes.
Stay on guard. Number 22, advancing. Number 12, moving out.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something.
Get closer to those guys down below.
Number 17 is moving.
Don't waste any chances.
EMP surrounding.
Fall. Did that do it?
Watch this.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this.
Oh, not strong enough.
I'll take them down quick.
Enemy threat range.
I can take them off. A hit. Goodbye.
Now then.
Mm-hmm. Spikes.
Good timing. That easy. What's the plan?
Watcher blade.
Here goes. How was that?
Nice. Teamwork.
Make it work. I guess life comes at you fast. What next?
Not close enough. I mean, this will get him a little bit closer, but I can also just wait.
I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see.
Oh my god, that thing's about to hit him.
The practice round's over. You're just small fry. How's that?
There we go, just saved him.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20,
Don't let
moving
up.
out.
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Hurricane Rush. Rush attack.
Move. That work? Next. What's optimal with this? Here's the plan.
Spikes. Nope.
Stay on guard. Number 22.
Hope I can pull
advancing.
my weight. Here goes.
Okay, good.
Enemy down.
I'll just... Sentinel number
What's
14.
optimal?
Defensive mode active.
How's this? Hit. How's the best? Don't waste any chances. Here goes.
Here we go. There's the end of it.
How was that? Target.
Oh my god, that was a really hard one.
Signals confirmed.
Oh.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
That was scary. I did not enjoy that.
Aegis worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No. Just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Goto-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
Hard. You made that look easy. What do you mean? I have no clue. I made food and missed the whole thing.
During middle school.
I brought the wrong Sentinel types.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason.
My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Basically, this map had a significant number of long-range units and armored units, and I didn't bring the correct armor piercers or enough long-range units to combat them, so I just did not have a great time. This looks like a B rank. They took a shit ton of damage. Maybe an A rank. Yeah, not great. A. No S rank bonus. That was a really tough one. Horde of long-range kaiju. Oh my god.
Okay.
I got this.
Uyasaka and Sekigahara. He's brain overloaded again. How am I supposed to know who to bring? Oh, it's so tedious. How can you tell that it's a horde of range kaiju? So if you go over to deploy, it tells you what the kaiju trend is, and it's saying that there's going to be a horde of long-range kaiju. So it's very similar map as last time, which is not great. Do I do it? Do I just have... I had a 30 win streak. Do I just reset it so I can speed things up? 30. Your pube's not down a stress point if they don't fight even though they're not overloaded. That's correct. Because the reason for it is because even if you don't deploy them, they will still be in. They will still help. Any unit who is not deployed and is not brain overloaded will still support as a defensive unit. So, for example, when Megumi Yakushiji is in defense mode, she will repair all drones on the field. Yuki, when she's defending, shoots multi-lock missiles at any nearby enemy. Fuyusaka shoots, rocket launcher, jammer rocket launchers. Juro also shoots multi-rocket launchers. Denji will shoot anti-ground multi-lock missiles. But if you're brain overloaded, you don't defend at all either. So while defending is less stressful, it doesn't mean that you have a chance to recover. So it's kind of a nice touch that even though you're not, even though you are not utilizing all your members, they're still beneficial in some way. And I think that's pretty neat. Do I do it? Do I end my 30 win streak? All having a higher streak bonus does is it'll increase the amount of meta chips you get per level. It kind of forces you to use everyone, forces you to change up your playstyle, forces you to be a little bit more clever than usual. Yeah. Super large missile. I believe you can do it. I mean, the thing is, I need to have Sekigahara on the strike team, but he's currently overloaded. And in order to make it so that he isn't overloaded, I need to do another stage, which takes up a little bit of time, and I feel bad making you guys watch me grind.
I'm there.
You know?
Not a problem.
I'll fight.
I love a good grind. Okay. If you say so. Look how much I put into WoW. Yeah, that's true. Ground salt. Huh. Fired, increase power. This is just around you, huh? And I'm kind of curious what this does. Just a little curious. It's actually an enormous amount of damage. It's kind of... These are both pretty good. Alas. Alright, I think I can afford to do this. This system. Already at level 10. Accelerate. Or type 85 bipedals. Damage doubles attack. Just upgrade this more. Curious what this gets me. Activate cooling. Run sound needed for allies in target area to take. Is this a passive? No, it's not. Ah, distance and pretty cool. Nice little support ability. Try this again. Sorry for seeing this for the third time.
I'll make it work.
Oh, it's just right around you. Interesting.
Got that one. I'll take them all. Multiply to keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the move. Still not used.
What next?
Okay.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I'll make it work.
Number 21 on the move. No fight I can't win. As long as I can help. I'll take them down quick.
Students don't like me.
Let's see. Double.
What's the plan? Okay, let's do this. Still not used to this thing.
Back attack. Should kill it. 30,000 damage. Love it.
Termination of twin We did it. Guess we got lucky this time.
Alright, that should wake everyone up. Those three are brain overload. That's expected. Fuyasaka and A Sekigahara. Long range kaiju will appear.
Let's go.
Guys. Oop. Maybe you? Just the wait times.
I'll go.
Right? Long range kaiju. Ground missile. Might be nice. They really need more armor piercing now, it seems. It's really hard to kill things now. Alright, let's try it. Only in area 3.
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
He's dead.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see. You're right. Anything could happen. Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us?
I mean, where is...
We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or...
Where on this... Whatever this place is still...
Totally different people.
Oh my god.
Find you again,
Alright, time to kill everything.
I've got to do this. We will not lose. I'm counting on you. How do I...
Like permadeath. And now one of them is fitted to die. I don't think any of these people are going to die. The whole point is that each one of these characters are the last remaining survivors of like everything. So
Number 11, moving out.
there's almost no way.
This is all pretty freaky. So, what's my next move?
Don't waste any chances.
I need to think things through. Sentinel number
My turn now. How's the Sentinel?
It's all air units. What the heck?
Oh. Did that do it? Stay calm. Remember
Is that gotta work message? I'm actually curious what's gonna spawn there, so I'll have you wait. Can I use you? Range missiles? I don't even think this will finish everyone off. Huh, it did.
What's our plan?
Nice.
I'm not throwing. Stay calm. We're picking up enemy heat signatures. Enemy on the move. Don't let up. Don't wait. What's our plan? Don't let up.
We can do this. Right? Focus. What do I do?
What's the plan? Not throwing away my shot.
Battery? Oh, they're all flying! Just keep EMPing everyone, I guess.
How was that?
Stay calm.
I won't back down.
Wait, I missed one? None of these are...
They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy signals are going to range. In enemy threat range.
They're all flying!
Ready for this? Get it! Take this! We can do this. Right?
Rockets. Gun. Rocket. Set of green. Oh, just a few of them survived.
My turn now.
Really?
This isn't there's still hope.
Alright, dude.
Got it! No chance. Thank you. So, what's my next move?
Missiles are coming in. Let me.
Not throwing away my shot.
He spawned, right?
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Battery gun.
Target confirmed. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Nice.
Don't waste any chances. You're done. Did that do it?
Yes.
Neutralized.
I won't give up. I've got you now. Enemy
Not bad.
Stay calm. Signatures from above.
Okay, wait 1 moment.
I've got to do this.
No room for hesitation.
Stay calm.
Rockets? No.
I can do it. It worked. Took him down.
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up. Damn Kaiju. No room for what's the plan.
Heal EMP.
Don't let up.
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Hit! Take this!
They're going for me.
Will not lose.
Enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Yes!
Enemy signal they've got their sight. Where are they? I won't back down. Enemy on the move.
This is all pretty freaky. Let's get him. Jeez. They felt that.
Fuck. Do it.
Class is in set. What's our plan? A hit. Got one.
Gotta keep it
need you to take care of this guy.
Here goes. Did that do it?
What to do? Go away! Hit! I did it!
Enemy on the move.
Out of range.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy down.
We must win. Let's do this.
Don't let up. Move. Good. How many left?
We can do this. Right?
Do distance rocket launchers? Out of range.
How do I
Get closer!
focus?
Just sit everyone.
I gotta do this. Number 15, moving out through. There's still hope.
Don't waste
Gotta
it.
do
Don't let up. How was that? Target destroyed.
What to do?
Just out of range. There you go, Rogan. Here we go.
Now. Take that. Got one.
Alright, this one wasn't too bad. I brought in the right team. It was a little bit risky with A, though.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
We need to be careful while we fight. We're doing a lot more collateral damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking. True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay. We can't afford to lose this.
We won.
I guess all those missile strikes really make me paranoid, but I just need to use EMP and missile flares. Hey, S rank. Thank you. Wait, 4 now. Hijiyama on the team. What's on it? Port of Terra carriers? So these are ground carriers.
Being fine.
Got it.
I'm ready.
Is it the same art record that she has? That's pretty cool. This is actually pretty nice too. 20 seconds. I don't really have any. Unless I get rid of the EMP, but then if he does that, it won't put it to attack anything. Sweet. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. It like puts you out of commission for so long though. I don't know if it's worth it. 500? Shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Each on the strike team. Or let's hope this mission goes fine.
Hijiyama-kun, I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result.
And I don't know what Google did to Chrome, but this new update won't let me have more than 7 tabs. Interesting. What happens if you have more? Does it just freeze up? I wonder if, like, you're having a memory leak somewhere.
Impossibility. We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am?
The whole thing locks up and I have to restart it. Interesting. I wonder if you can have the task manager open and see if there's any spike in activity in your RAM or your CPU or whatever once you open up that 8th tab. If it's your RAM, you might have a memory leak.
Gotta think.
We must win. What now? I won't give up. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'll make up for
Okay,
it.
let's do this. No
Okay. What now?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
What can I do?
Gotta keep it together.
Okay.
Okay?
Can't mess this up.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Long
Can't mess this up. No point overthinking.
Still not
What
you
now?
gotta do
I
something.
guess life comes at you fast.
Okay?
What can I do?
Okay.
They're like any other.
Okay.
I'll make it work.
Still not used to this thing.
Number 10, moving out. Thanks. No point overthinking it.
We must survive. I won't give up.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Defensive mode active.
Number 12, moving out.
Hey, that thing's flying? Oh. Good. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't know the carriers were flying. Should have known. This ain't good.
I'm right here. Take it. Okay. That's it. That's it. Got a target on my back too.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta
I need you to head this way. Support Giamma.
Number 17.
No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the move.
They're like any other punks.
shield activated. That's annoying.
What can I do?
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay.
Got it. What next?
There's still hope. Take that.
What's the plan?
Signatures from above.
Don't screw with me! How's that? That
Clean this up.
You like that?
Let's go, Sentinel. Hit! Yeah!
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry.
Bad move, dipshit.
Enemy down.
I won't give up. Take that. I did it.
No fight I can't win. Here you go. That do it? Just say you're good for me. Enemy threat range.
Okay. What now? They're like any other punks. I'll try. What do I do? Let's do this. Got him. That's what you get. What next? Enemy threat range. Take this. How's that? Try again.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
This isn't too scary. It's a little scary. Not too scary.
Just watch. How's that? I beat him.
Okay, let's do this.
scraps.
They're like any other punks. Okay, what now? What do I do? Class is in set. Yes, but here it comes. Get out.
We must survive.
Threat range.
We must win. Take that.
I'm in
Got
range.
it. Gotta keep it together. Ready for hit? Hit! Yeah!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I guess life comes at you fast. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! Humanity stand proud! I have to focus. Number 13, moving out. What now? Let's do this. Got him! See ya!
Thanks. We must survive. We will not lose. Number 23.
No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21 on
No
the
point
move.
overthinking it. What do I do?
Get over there.
Number 10, no chance this round's over.
Enemy threat range.
Take this! How's that? Bow down! Can't mess this up. Okay.
I need to think things through.
cleaning up now.
I won't give up. We must win.
Jeez.
There's still hope. Number 23.
No point overthinking it. Chew on this. Take it. There it goes. What now?
Boom. We did it. Not too bad. A little scary.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
What an onslaught. It's unbelievable that we've lasted even this long. Yes. Is Megumi Yakushiji-san alright?
Huh? I am, but why specifically me?
Yakisoba upon Angel.
I never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba upon Angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba Pan guy. Always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here? Well, you see, to protect the homeland. Oh, hell with it. Yakisoba Pan is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise. Did we win? That really was a workout.
Now I'm mad. Tactics drill. I won't give up, BJ. Nice. So good. Alright, time for the boss. Amiguchi Takamiya. Yep. There we go. Enhanced drum mine and RPF. RPF is the factory. It's the ground factory.
Okay.
I think this is fine. You two are pretty well. Makes you in defense mode. Let's get the... I don't really have a choice. I need to get the ground missile. I'm surprised he doesn't have any high performance charger. Time reduces by 2 and recovery amount increased 1. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Battery. Yeah, sounds alright. Shit. Optimized generator increases the EP cost, power, and range of armaments. Oh shit. Of one ally? One ally gets the shield matrix. Interesting. Not ideal. Feels kind of nice though. Ugh. Guess I can just save my points now, because I don't know what else to spend it on. I guess. A lot of drum mines.
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic.
Oh, can I win just by
What kind of
killing
kaiju
it?
This one spits out.
Gun barrels,
And
right?
there's a new model of the drum mine too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
Explodes. What do you expect?
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do?
If we let it through, that may be our last mistake.
So that's it, huh? No more screwing around? I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny.
We have to stop it, no matter what.
Drum mine and RPF. Okay.
Good timing. Let's stay calm. I can do this. Your turn.
Enemy on the move.
It didn't do any damage.
I'll make it work.
Path.
This isn't so hard.
One that ought to be used.
Okay, let's do this.
I trust you to go straight there.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 10, I guess left. What do I do?
So, what's my next move?
Okay, what's the plan?
I'll make it work. No point.
Let's get him. Let's do this. They fell back. Was that okay? I beat him.
Let's see.
No fight I can't
I
win.
guess life comes at you fast. What do I do? Number 10, I'm practicing. Like
Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
So you can double everyone's damage.
No fight I can't win.
Alright, let's see how this works. I probably will die. Oh my god, that didn't even do any damage.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. What do I do? Then a practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! A fine hit! Better I'll try.
Holy shit.
What do I do? No point overthinking it. What now?
Holy shit, this is not good.
Better put on a show. I won't back down. Leave it to me. Man, we've got it rough. Hope I can pull my weight.
Let's turn this around. Here goes. Score. They fell back. Got him.
What now? What do I do? Class is in session. Got him.
Sentinels are not used to this, okay?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Nailed it. There you go.
No fight I can't win. Here you go. That do it?
Within enemy threat range. Like any other punch, no point
So, what's my next move? Let's get him. So, what's my next move? What's this? Score! Was that okay?
5,000.
How is that?
Man, we've got it rough. Here goes. You're kidding. Get bit.
What's our plan? Enemy on the move. What's our plan? Here we go. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
That ought to be used to fight. What do I do?
Number 10, moving
What
out.
next?
Number 12, moving out.
What's the plan? No fight I can't win.
What the? I'll try.
Die already! Take it! See ya! I'm in range.
Better put on a show for you, John. Gotcha. Bullseye. Enemy down.
We're done it.
I'll show you. Score! Was that okay?
Yes!
How's that? Got a target on.
No point overthinking it.
Here comes the pain. Yeah! That's it. Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Let's see.
Here it comes! Yes!
I'll try.
Let's do this. Take it.
What now? Here goes. Nice.
Okay, it's almost dead. Just keep beating it up,
Pretty
guys.
freaky. This isn't so hard.
Sentinel number 16.
Oh, the practice round's over.
You're just a machine. A fine hit. Yes!
They're like any other punks.
Chew on this. Get bit.
Okay, let's do this. Come through with me.
There you go. All dead.
Do it. Give it up.
Ooh, there we go.
Do it.
It just finally went through. Everyone okay?
Alright, the bosses aren't too bad if all you do is focus target them.
Survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Just you and me going?
the amusement park's
It's the best
destroyed.
reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting.
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
That was cute.
That's the last of them, right?
Alright, let's call it here. We have five more missions and a little bit of story left. But we'll leave that for next time.
Come on, guys. We got some ass to kick.
Oh my god, we have such a high win streak. It makes up for like more than 2/3 of my points. Easy. Thank you, Snake. No. This should unlock you. So you can finish that story, then we'll finish up Ichiyamas. Alright. 84% done with battles. 5 more. 95% done with story. Just Goto and Ichiyamas. We're definitely finishing this on our next stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the raids. This game really excites me. It's like so hype. See, I knew you can do it. Thank you, Raku. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I need to refresh my page just to see who is still here. Let's go say hi to Neko. Neko deserves more viewers, more followers. Such a nice guy. Alright. Raid. Neko Mark 2. Raid 2. Raid bed. Alright. Sorry guys for not posting that schedule that I promised over the weekend. It's a little unpredictable at work right now. But I want to kind of, keep things steady. Then I'll start posting schedules again. I think maybe next week I'll be able to. That said, Loki and I will be playing Chivalry 2 tomorrow together. That'll be a lot, very fun. If anyone else has Chivalry 2, you're more than welcome to join us. It's a lot of fun, brainless mayhem. Martinez, thank you so much for patting Bruno. And we'll probably have more streams on the weekend. We might even finish 13 Sentinels this weekend. Alright, again, thank you all for coming. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow.